How do I gaming Doom Dark Ages? There we go. First playthrough Doom Dark Ages. There. Go live. All right, cool. Fuck it, I guess. Let's start recording too. Why not? Let's just like really try to make my computer explode. All right, what do we play on, chat? Aspiring Slayer? It might be too hard though. I'm afraid of this difficulty. Choose this difficulty if you're either experienced the first person shooters or simply looking for a more relaxed experience. You take less damage from incoming attacks. Critical resources are worth more. Enemies are less aggressive and attack less often. That sounds like me, honestly. Parry window gets smaller the higher you go. Okay, that's cool. Choose this difficulty if you're looking for a balance of challenge. You take standard damage on incoming attacks. Critical sources are at their default values. Ultra violence. Looking for a challenging experience or confident with your first person shooter skills. Enemies hit harder and are more aggressive. Nightmare. Looking for more than just a challenge. You want a swift and punishing death if you make a mistake. Enemies hit extremely hard and are extremely aggressive. What's Pandemonium? This is extra life mode, isn't it? Life sigils allow you to restart a chapter. If you die and have no life sigils, your campaign ends. Okay, it's extra life mode. Let's play Nightmare. Let's play Nightmare. Let us play Nightmare. Let me update my stream title. I'll put Nightmare in there. I didn't want to put the difficulty in the title because I didn't know which one I wanted to play yet. I didn't know what Pandemonium was. If it was not like a permadeath mode, then I was going to play that probably. Okay, you can change the difficulty at any time from the pause menu, as well as just custom settings. Okay. Not going to do that. Dark Ages supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistance modifier will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. Okay. Off by default for me. Okay. Cool that it lets you get all these things at the start. I'm going to leave tutorials on, but I think everything else is just going to be default. Game speed is crazy. I'm playing default game speed, but speedruns are going to be like here all the time, right? Like, that's gonna be so cool. All right, let's do it. Aspiring Slayer sounds very good. That's for me. What's up, Corey? In an age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set put upon Argent Denor, another came, an outsider. His path to their world carved in blood. I missed it. I can't read fast. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw him in a weapon. Saw in him a weapon. Oh, whoa. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him the strength. I give up. I can't read. I'm sorry. It'll be fine, right? That's how fast the game is gonna be. You can't even finish reading. Hog or sub 60 FPS cutscenes. Hell yeah. Bro's got a sick helmet. He loves Alien. I wonder if he's a Michael Jackson fan. Alien vs Predator, you know?
It is close. The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out.
Bro said, "Hear me out."
Humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
Yo, is that Anthony Carmine?
But our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera,
The transports. How much time?
Bro, why is there lore? I haven't killed anything yet.
Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Bro, Big Pimpin' with the gold share? Yo, it's Big Chungus Creed guy? How do you be fat while being a robot?
temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim.
Send in John Halo. Doom Dark Ages answers the age-old question. What if people read and cared about the codexes? Nah. They would never. Dude, it's the fat robot from Futurama. Real.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2,
Hog. Here we go. For an ODST. Sick. Oh! Gameplay. Okay. Ouch, fire hurts. Right click for shield? Oh, just the inverted left right thing.
The Slayer has been activated.
Okay, I have like 60 FPS. I need more. Give me more. I mean, I could drop resolution maybe. Or honestly, maybe even, can you not have any upscaler? Medium? Maybe? Still at like 70. Chat, help me. I'm not good at this kind of thing. What would help me the most? Probably switching resolutions, right? That's probably the one that's going to give me the biggest FPS boost. I'm still at like 60. Restarting my computer? Why? Because of the driver update? I mean, I'm still at like 60. I did not restart after the driver update. But like, I don't know, in software games always run like shit. And if I look at the ground, I get 80. You get FPS by doing glory kills. Ah, yes. 5 head. For testing, dropping settings from high to low gives like 15% boosted FPS. It's not very much. Is this account real? That is a fake account. Not a real account. Stream's lagging. I'm not dropping any frames. By using DLSS? Yes. I was gonna turn on. Should I use TAA? Which one's gonna give me the best performance? Yeah, the game is what's lagging, chat, not the stream. That's the game, bro. Okay, here's 644. TAA. Low settings. $65, $70. Classic in software. I look at the ground, I get like 85. Classic in software. I'm gonna need like a 60 series card to play this game at 100 FPS. Must be a driver's problem or something. No, I have the same problem with Doom Eternal, I swear. TAA bad? Should I not be using TAA? DLSS? I heard DLSS is really good. Ultra performance. You've heard really good things about the optimizations of these games. They can run at 60 FPS on a potato, but they cannot run at 200 FPS on anything. Not even a NASA computer. That's how it goes. That's the kind of optimization that the games have. It's like you can run this shit at like 60 FPS on literally anything, but you cannot run shit at over 100 FPS. It's just impossible. I could try restarting my PC, but I mean, it's probably because I'm streaming. Is there a reason 60 FPS isn't good? I mean, just like your inputs take way longer to go in and you get screen tearing and it's just slow. It's not good. Yeah, I mean, I have Task Manager up. My GPU usage is actually only at 75% right now. This is like part of the problem with these games often is that like it refuses to use all my GPU. Like it's like won't go higher than like 74%, 75. This looks like I'm CPU capping actually. 89%, 90% CPU. I might be CPU bottlenecked actually. I have a 5900X. Would that make sense? Any nerds in chat? Rage Cage would know. Yeah, well, even then, I'm only at like 87% CPU usage. Didn't hear what you asked. Oh, I said I might be CPU bottlenecked because my CPU is at like 87% usage, but my GPU is only at 74. And I have a 5900X, right? Which I think is like a generation older. Is OBS set to software encode? OBS is on NVENC. NVENC NVIDIA NVENC H264. But again, I did restart my PC after doing the driver update. So. I mean, I'm looking at Task Manager right now, and my GPU will not go higher than like 80% usage. But CPU is at like 90%. CPU time? How do I check that? The game won't use all the CPU cores? Well, that makes sense. Huh? It's good enough for now. I mean, like 80 is okay. I could play with it. It's like fine. Game looking ugly with a capital U. What's up, Moody? How you doing, dude? First impressions? Oh, I haven't played anything yet. This has been my... This is like a classic modern game. You know, you spend like an hour and a half in the settings before you get to play. Oh, OBS is using more than the game. Rage. I think. Let me see. Talk about CPU usage. Or no, the game is using more. Like how much? 50%? 52%? $45. The game isn't able to feature GPU fast enough. Doesn't matter how low or high your graphics settings are. Is that just because of like GPU or CPU bottleneck? I have a 5900X and a 4080. I think it would actually make sense if 5900X is CPU bottlenecking me, which is why I can't get higher FPS. Maybe. I trust Moody's judgment on that one. But a 5900X is a pretty good CPU. Well, I mean, OBS is using like 20% Rage. Well, I mean, I changed my resolutions and the frame rate doesn't really go up that very much. Yo, thank you, Bev. Appreciate you, man. Try turning off Steam overlay. I don't think I have Steam overlay on. It does surprising damage to your FPS though. Let me check. In game? Yeah, Steam overlay is off. I just checked. There is also the case of it said I need to update my drivers before I play the game, and I did update my drivers, but I haven't restarted my PC. Do you have NVIDIA overlay? How do I check? NVIDIA overlay is not on. No, it's off. Well, my GPU is not near 100%. My GPU doesn't go over like 80%. This is fine. I'm just gonna play like this. It's not a big deal. 80 FPS is good enough. If it gets like really bad, then it's whatever. I mean, this is a section where it's raining, there's lightning, and there's fire with water effects. Also, you can't turn off ray tracing in this game, I think. So it could just be that this section is rough. In Doom Eternal, actually the same thing happened. In Doom Eternal, the very first section of the game is like easily the most intensive section of the entire game. So let's just play. So there's like a... Did I lose health on that? I don't lose health on the block. But there's like a shield health in the bottom left. Okay. Sprints? Oh, there's a sprint button. Oh, good lord. Now I'm zooming. Now I'm at 45 FPS. While using shield block, you can lock to a target. When lockout is active, press left to shield charge. That's pretty sick. I am actually at like 45 FPS though. 40 FPS. Ouch, I'm dead. I died. Rip bozo. Rip bozo.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Speed. Did you go so fast with the sprint? Holy shit. Well, they gotta make it raining, bro. They're like, we want no one to be able to play this game. No one gets to play Doom Dark Ages. Not early, not post-release, nobody. They're like a cooldown on the shield bash. Surely you don't just get to do it infinitely, right? Yeet. The movement feels so like chuggy compared to Eternal. You feel like a fucking tank in this game. Can I? No. Death counter for funsies? I got you. Let's do it. That's not the right one. I'm not doing a no-hit run. Not yet. Caps lock, my dearest friend. I'd put deaths and then frame rate right next to it. 24 deaths already. Insane. Well, you probably won't be streaming, Rage. I think that'll be a big difference. Unless you are streaming, in which case, rip bozo.
Rip.
Reset the death counter. You should stream just to see if your PC explodes. Based. It didn't change. Press the button for 3 seconds. Oh, this is
Rip.
because it's the wrong counter.
Rip.
Because this is attempt counter. This is reset. That one should do it. There it is. 1 so far. Let's go get some more. speed. I'm locked in, chat. While sprinting, press jump to jump higher. Ow. No target? Dude, the no target meme is gonna be huge. We're back. Doom Eternal's back, baby. 69 health. Nice, the weed number, chat. I heckin' love weed. Put him down, bro. Demon takes enough damage to become dazed. When they're dazed, press E to execute them. So it's like a glory kill. That, it should not be on E. Are you telling me you can't rebind this? Sub Stadium. No, this is all the lowest settings, actually. Is that it? No way? Yeah, we just spent the first last like hour trying to make it run better. We failed. There we go. That's the rebind I was looking for. The visibility is kind of hard. Oh, that home's like a bitch. Ooh, this is fun. I didn't think that would home in on me. You jump higher while sprinting. Here I am, motherfucker. What we doing?
We can't stay here.
I tried to shoot them, it wouldn't let me.
You have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Looks like we're not gonna get the DMC anime story in this game. We're not gonna get the actually humans are the real demons.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Actually, demons are the real humans. I mean, what? New weapon. A third fist. Put it in your pants. Power glove. Let's go. Press 5 to perform melee attack with your power gauntlet to consume a charge. It's a chainsaw. It's chainsaw, right? It's a chainsaw, but it doesn't insta kill. Looks like. Perform a 3-hit melee combo with your power gauntlet by pressing the button 3 times. I'm not touching the controller. Okay, so you have to do combos to get ammo in this game, unlike... Unlike Eternal, where it's just a chainsaw. Holy 30 FPS, bro. I'm not hitting any buttons. Oh, E is still bound. E is still bound to melee. Is it hard bound to E? Bruh. That's actually so ass if that's the case. I'm sad. I can't play ESDF because the game's gonna be like, no, you melee has to be E. Oh, it's also bound to E. I need to unbind it from E. Okay. You can triple bind? A secret. Humans. They're ugly. Oh, I'm down here now. Life sigil. Extra life? You run out of life sigils and die, you restart at a checkpoint, but this is a gold orb, okay. Yeah, ESTF master race, bro. Point of no return. They tell you when those are? That's kind of cool. Hey, the barrels work! Doom Eternal could never. Holy frame rate, bro. I feel like my frame rate is so bad that it's hard to get the intended experience here. So you basically get like, this is fun. The intended, you get like the charge.
The main gate is under lockdown.
You get like the charge but for free if you falter, it looks like. It's like the same thing as a punch. What's up, Power Dougal? How you doing, dude? Set your entire keyboard to jump for bunny hopping. Exactly. ESDF is great because you can put your weapon switch binds on the keys around ESDF. So you get more keys and you don't have to touch the number keys to switch weapons. Dude, actually this first level is crazy though. I'm like 45 FPS. I could drop down to 1080p. That should work, right? Everything else is on low. Like literally low. Let's do it. How's the music? I haven't heard much yet. Not really. Oh, that's a big lag spike. I gotta adjust OBS. Oh. Oh no, this one's just locked for TikTok. I didn't accidentally mess with it. There. Blue key required. Damn. It's like that meme, you know, where the girl just like seductively takes off her glasses. She's like, damn, you're blurry. That's my game right now. The combat's fun so far though, I like it. Another blue key required, bro. Oh! I didn't mean to fall down. Let me out! Life alert! Parry. Oh, dude, don't teach me how to parry, bro. You'll fuck up if you do that. You do not want that. You don't want that smoke, dude. I'm a DMC3 speedrunner. DMC3 world record holder, by the way. You don't want me to parry, bro. It'll be all over for you. Roll guard goes crazy. Oh, you're literally fucking dead, kid. You're fucking dead, kid. Where is he? Let me at him. I think they're all dead, actually. I don't know where I'm going. Follow the waypoint. I can't see anything. It's all blurry. I'm not looking at him. Once sneezed, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Drops health, though. Get fucked, dude. I killed the rider. I love how they just ragdoll and fly away. I'm gonna need like a paperweight to put on my shift key.
The cultists are traitors.
Kill him! I like how this is like a one line. The cultists are traitors. Alright, that's enough for me. They're dead. Oh yeah, it's a toggle run. We're back here. Auto map. Tab. Got a key. The key door here. Okay. Do I use the key? Is it donezo, or can I go use the key over here? Oh, okay, so it's reusable. Chad, I found your mom's toys. Hog. Yo, it's an Oblivion gate. Actually.
Once he kills the demon, the portals will collapse.
Need to try weapon swapping with toys? Yes. H. Ah, I died! That was fast. Ouch. Ah! Oh.
Rip. Rip.
Bro, alright. I wasn't ready. That was a false start on their end. That's not my fault. Get absolutely fricked. Ah! Get the fuck back here. Right in the boy pussy. Oh. What's up, Lulio? Am I enjoying it? So far, so good. I haven't played very much. I have been streaming for like 9 hours, but most of that was DMC3. I'll look away, chat. What did I miss? This feels like not the way I'm supposed to go, so I want to go here first. Oh, I thought I could only parry projectiles. I'm not ready for the melee. My girlfriend's dying. Oh, get parried. Her blood sugar would be higher than Doom Guy's kill count right now. Parried his dying girlfriend for the win. Wish the performance is a bit better. Yeah, dude, same. I've been wrestling with that for a minute. No target. Just like the good old chainsaw days. I like the speed of it. I thought the game was going to be a lot slower. But it's actually quite fast. I like that. Shredder. That's me. Full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. Effective from close to long range. As long as you can stay on target. Weapon wheel on W. Y'all never gonna see the weapon wheel in this entire playthrough. Oh! Okay, so this let's get my binds going. Rail spike. We'll put that on R. Melee weapons also on R. Put it on G. Switch class weapon? I don't know what that means. H? What did I use for interact in Eternal? It was like 5, I think. You know, I might not. I just like don't even use. Just 4, or just well, just 5. That's 5. Control. I have a 4080 and a 5900X Cinium. Shotgun. A W. Plasma rifle. Skull crusher. That's like SSG. Reaver, launcher here. Ballistic force crossbow. A. It says V, but whatever, this is good enough for now. Good lord. Can I do this? Pog? Exploration? I can't fucking see anything? Dude, you get barreled. Weapon skin? Do I have Op Asimov now? Yeah, I need a pinup of Soko. Well, I didn't restart my computer after doing the driver update, so that could be a part of it. But I just like always get bad performance on indie games. I don't know what it is. They just hate me on a personal level or something. Get fucked. Me when I destroy the Hellgates of Oblivion. Stop! You violated the law. Hey! The hell? Someone in YouTube chat said the driver issues, update issues might actually be causing the problems and not... Yeah, you know, that's classic too. I wouldn't be super surprised if that was true. That the driver update actually made it perform worse. They insisted. Doom was like, you pretty much have to. Can you just block damage? Like, can you only block if it's a parry? Or can you just like block damage?
The village is secure.
Reset or always at 60 FPS? I just we live here. This is our home now.
Tier 5 readings in the
This
south.
is 60 FPS gamer, I guess.
A Titan has been summoned.
Yeah, I think that I can just block damage too, but I'm like instinctively only wanting to do it. Codex, dude, lore? Yeah, I don't care. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I'm here to kill shit. Kill them! Oh. They're humans. Okay, I won't kill them, I guess. I bet you I'm about to pilot a mech at the end of this mission. I am not looking forward to the mech sections. Wow, dude, you have the world's biggest hitbox when it comes to parrying. Good lord, I was not even close to that attack. And I parried it. This is fucking sick. Come here, bitch. Wow, the parry is really generous, actually. It's a fucking melee weapon game, bro. What's up, Mr. Saint? 30 FPS Doom God. That's me. Nice to meet you. Can I treat you to a bagel and a slice of pizza? Uppies? There's secret up here? Uppies? God, I just want to kill stuff. Lore! Yeah, I'm not reading that.
incoming!
I'll be there shortly.
We need backup. Someone get on that turret.
Ew, a turret section? No, I don't think I will. Well, that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. I refuse to go back to 2010. I'm not going to play a turret section. So, this is a turret section that one reviewer claimed ruined the franchise. Based, honestly.
They're making a final push.
I do hate turret sections. Actually, we're playing Gears of War now. Okay, this is lame as hell. Actually, though. Real. I sleep. I sleep. Resident sleeper. Why can't video game just be video game? Why we gotta do like turret sections and stuff? The core gameplay is so fun. I just want to play that. I don't want to do this auto scroller.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
I am terrified of the dragon sections and the mech sections now. Because they're probably going to be awful.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
At least it looks cool. True, it does look cool. It does look cool. Holy shit! Did I just see over 100 FPS? Woo! The humans hate Doom Guy because they're scared of him.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced.
I fucking love lemon cake, by the way.
Outsider.
What's up, Scott? How you doing, dude?
It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
This is supposed to be like the fucking anti-Doom guy.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Give me lore. Give me lore. I missed a secret? Well, I'm basically just a fucking pussy then. Huh? And I missed a collectible. God. Oh, I actually got more than I thought I was going to be honest. Later, Zeffy. Thanks for hanging. Fake gamer. Oh, excuse me. We got like a mission, a chapter select? Hog? Oh, not really, because we can't, I don't think we can go back. Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth. Prince Azrek's search for the heart of Argent continues. Now he looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. This is literally going to be like a Halo game. We got a Halo cutscene at the beginning of every section. We're going to get ODST drop shipped into a new spot every time to fuck shit up and save the day. Red Halo. I fucking love Halo. I'm here for it.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their
Big Chungus.
Yes. It is from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
It's the Duke. Can we buy weapons from him? We're about to go Super Saiyan, bro. How do your vitals increase? I am more alive now. Are we like getting nerfed? Nerfed and mind controlled by the makers?
Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
I can't wait till we stop being their bitch boy and start killing them too. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Give weapon. Do I just B-hop? Shield upgrade? Chainsaw shield. Shield saw. Hell yeah. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing a shield saw at a superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths and environments.
Targeting demonic threat.
Throw a shield saw with R. That's not gonna work. Bound to something else. I could use the other mouse button. Probably is a good idea. Is there a shield saw? Shield throw? That works. Where is the superheated metal? I need a marker. I'm stupid. I can't see it. Doesn't seem like a very safe weapon. Yeah, real. Ah, I see. Oh, dude. Y'all remember shield soldiers from Eternal? No, you don't. They don't exist anymore. Oh, it needs to heat up first. Ow! Doom is out? Yes. If you bought the pre-order, then you got the Axis is available now. I honestly hate that model. I think it's really lame. But as a content creator, I kind of can't not, you know? Yeah, Bethesda made this shield saw IRL, and they cut pineapples for some reason with it. Something to do with pizza. Cursed. Not the pineapple pizza. I think I just went around his shield. That's sick. I mean, in the Doom universe, the cooler the weapon is, the more effective it is. It doesn't matter if it's actually useful. That's just how it goes. That shit is sick. Yeah, I want my use button to be mouse 5, I think. It is on mouse 5, but I want it exclusively on mouse 5. There's a secret. I want it. You bitch! You cowards, they're hiding. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Live alert! Help! It's so late. I know, you gotta stay up. We just started. We still got so much game left. Yo, lore? Oh shit. Pog, dude. Can't wait to not open that. Oh, oh, that's lame. Can you not use you can't use the same button to melee and interact with stuff? You could do that in Eternal. That's why I bound it the same way. It's because I wanted my binds to be similar. That sucks. I just don't want to have to like rebind things a whole bunch of times. So what should my use button be? TikTok, I swear I'm still live. Believe me. Yeah, the sprint is a good replacement for the dashes. You're just always going fast. I guarantee those shield dashes and ground slams are going to be used to go out of bounds at least at some point. Totally agree. Or I foresee like a big jump and do like a shield dash to skip like a big chasm that you're not supposed to be able to. H, I guess. So like they kind of combine the glory kill system and the chainsaw system into one system. I'm kind of wondering what the point is to just meleeing. Like just to do this melee, like is there really a point to it? It doesn't really seem like it, because if you get a glory kill, then you get ammo anyways. I know you. Hell Surge parry. Raising a shield just before a Hell Surge melee will parry the attack. God, that shit is sick. Oh! I feel like the music needs to be louder. Kind of don't want to wait for you to let me parry you. I just want to kick your ass. You don't hear the music at all? I've turned it all the way up in the mix. If parrying recharges melee, maybe because they want you to use this melee between parries. Yeah, it seems like they want you to use the melees kind of like as a combo extender for when you do a parry. More specifically. I'm always angry! Depot run. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at Sentinel Shrines. Interesting. Money in the Doom game. I'm here for it. Key card. Money, 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 money. Collect gold. Sentinel Shrine. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in order to purchase these upgrades. Hog? Oh god. Wait, no. The base is just linear. Retaliation. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwaves that cause nearby demons to heavy falter. That's cool. Combat shotgun, incendiary. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies burn. Demons affected by burns drop armor pickups. Okay. That's cool. Dealing enough damage with the shredder causes pin cushion. Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying a hell surge attack detonates pin cushion, causing damage in a wide area. Like puts pins in them and then makes them fly out. That's cool. Ricochet. Shredder projectiles hit demons affected by shield saw. Strike one additional demon. Interesting. I don't really care too much about that. This seems really good. This seems okay. You have to get these in linear fashion, huh? Yeah, I want this one. But I think you have to get them in a linear fashion. I'm gonna go for the shotgun upgrade first. Does bee hopping exist in this game? I don't know. You want to find out? Let's try it, huh? Jump, scroll down. My frame rate is probably too low to even do it if it does work. It does kind of seem like it works a little bit. I can't wait to not have enough frame rate to do the tech in this game. Yeah, you have like a huge impact when you hit the ground. It does kind of seem like it's faster though. Buy more frame rate? I might need to. Your sprint speed is pretty fast. I do have a free scroll mouse too. I broke it. The game thinks I'm... What have you done to my game? Okay, there we go. It's a definite maybe. It's a definite maybe on my end here. It seems like sprinting would just be faster in general though. Stone Amp could deflect the shield saw with stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Not him. This bozo? Which bozo? Is he in here? Yeah, that's him. Maybe bunny hopping if you have a 5090. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My frame rate's too low to test, so. Secrets? Secret tunnel. The secret is just being up here, I guess. I didn't pick anything up. It's my favorite game, Devil May Cry 3. Not that I need the armor, you know. But just in case. I'm curious if we'll get a double jump. Because the movement's already faster than I thought it was going to be. So I'm wondering if there's going to be more verticality than I thought there was going to be as well. Monies? Give monies? Thanks, TK. I kind of double jumped there. Oh my god. Dude was invisible, but I was ready, bro. I was ready. God, the window is so generous for Perfect Parry. I'm really interested to see more weapons. Because right now, I don't really feel like I need to melee very much. Like, never run out of ammo. Bam. How am I playing? I went to my computer and hit start playing. It's a really complicated process. I don't know if you can manage it, but no, it's if you pre-order the game, you get it 2 days early. It's like the $100 version or whatever. It's mad dumb, but I wanted to play the game, so thank you, miss. The Makey Bussy. Oh! All up in there. All up in there. Oh, get stomped, bro. Oh. Oh no!
Rip.
Fuck! Oh! Sound behind you, bitch. How cool is it that they like had the foresight to make it so the room's lights would turn red when there's combat? Like, whoever designed this place, good job. Accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. It has a moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. This plasma weapon also quickly overloads shield energy to generate explosion. So is it like, oh okay, it's like with shields. Yeah, it's a plasma cannon. It's like, that does not have the sound effect that I thought it was going to have. I am not gonna lie. That is way punchier than I thought. You switch weapons really slowly compared to Eternal. Definitely feels more like a Doom 2016 style thing. It's fun though. I have a lot of fun. Dude, it's a plasma gun, but it sounds like a fucking just a regular machine gun. Bitch. Mancubus as always, blowing out my boy hole. Bam, 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 bam. I like the music, it's good.
Holy shit! Thanks
Yo,
so much.
Anon. Oomph. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you. To Dr. Doraya, Glitchless5, Mick Thompson, and Ildirth, and Luna Lotus. Enjoy the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much for that support. Oh, dude, you know what I totally should have done, but I didn't do because I'm actually brain dead? Glory kill that guy before the door closed. No. The door! I should have upgraded one of my other weapons when I got back to that shop. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, y'all. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you're enjoying. Did me just stepping near them literally killed them. I think they made Doom Guy American. Bam 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 bam. Speaking of, I'll get retaliation. Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. Increase the maximum charge. Spread reduced. Rate of fire increased. Heat blast. I'm assuming we're gonna have like less weapons, but more like modularity in the way we upgrade them because you can't have both at the same time. Can you play this without playing any other games in the series? I have no idea. I've been playing for like 2 hours. So far, yeah. I don't see why not. They're not story games. There's definitely more story in this than there has been in the others, but I think it's a prequel. All the gameplay I've seen for this makes it look too slow or not Doom enough for you. Does it still feel that way watching me play Azrael? Because I'm trying to play pretty fast. Also, this is only at like 100% speed for the game speed, and you can boot it up all the way to 150. So you can make it like literally 50% faster than this. I'm hoping that it gets a little bit more chaotic because I think the parry is too easy on the default settings. It feels super generous. Hell yeah, Yang. Good for you. Blazing your own path. Respect. Yeah, fuck him up, dude. Oh, it's the mech. No, I don't want to play the mech. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Why are you invisible? Stop doing that. Ah! Please die. Me die? Never. How's the game so far? I'm loving it, actually. I'm like a fat kid at McDonald's right now. There's only been one section where I like legit rolled my eyes and was like, oh dude, not like this. I am afraid that there might be more of those. I think we're coming up on one here soon, actually. The mech section and the dragon section and the turret sections, I think I'm gonna just like not like at all. But we shall see. I have an open mind. I did one turret section already and it was pretty sleeper. I literally closed my eyes for half of it and didn't die, so. And I'm playing on Nightmare, so. I just tried to shoot. I just tried to shoot like it was That's funny. I just tried to shoot like a sticky bomb, like Doom Eternal. Ooh, grapple hook shield? Yo, that's sick. What? That's pretty tight. No upgrades available. I'm too poor. Chat, can I get 5 gifted? Any Twitch Primer? Who forgot to use their Twitch Prime? Any Prime forgetters? So I can afford an upgrade? Nightmare the hardest difficulty setting. The hardest one that doesn't require you to like manually tweak stuff yourself. Like the default hardest one. Secret tunnel. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert. Oh! Is it as good as Eternal? I don't know. I haven't gotten very far yet. I'm liking it a lot. It's a very different game than Eternal, but has a similar feel, if that makes sense. Like, it's obviously got a different gameplay loop, which I appreciate a lot, actually. But it has a similar vibe. Boom! My fat ass just step on you. I feel like Bizarre. This is my band. I like the really big arenas. It's very, much more melee focused, but it's not a bad thing. The weapon switching is slower. But that's not like the primary focus. Oh, nice. You can still hit him. Wow, that barrel has some range. Hello? Have I solved the FPS issue? Yeah, you just play at 60. So no. Got like a super demon or what the fuck? What? I'm in the air! Help! Hot Wheels. Eat that, bitch. Oh, I ran out of mouse pad. Who's alive? I fucking love this game, dude. This shit is sick. Oh, take that back. Take it back. I said take it back! Where are you going? Fucking pussy? That's what I thought. Bet. Bet. Give me that shit. Get fatality. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, and ammo capacity. Let's go. That's sick. Hell yeah. Maybe I have forced VSync somewhere? No, my FPS goes above 60. I have VSync off and it's set to 144 hertz. It's just that the game performs poorly. Dude, I literally was standing on top of that fool. Oh, dude, don't tell me you do a whole chapter in the mech. Please no. Say it isn't so. It's 7 p.m. for me. Has to be something else. It's just, I think I'm CPU bottlenecked. I think that's all it is. All right, here we go, chat. Is this game a 10 out of 10 or is it a 7 out of 10? Ray tracing is off? You can't turn ray tracing off. Actually. Real. It is permanently on. Stop cruelty. I'm enjoying it. I hope the mech is the same exact gameplay except you're bigger. Is that dumb, chat? Would that not be like sick? Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but the opposite. Can we have that? Neuralink? Elon Musk mentioned? Gross. You guys remember Pacific Rim? We got a sprint. Press left click to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will change your finish meter. I'll finish. You don't need a meter for that. Press right click once to the finish meter is charged up to do a powerful finisher attack. Woohoo! It's time for the gimmick fights. Let's go! 7 out of 10, baby. Get out of my face. Best 7 out of 10 I've ever played. Get out of my fucking face, nerd. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I can't wait to load this on every replay. Perfect dodge.
The energy relay is under attack.
Tomb the Sloth Ages. Nah, dude. The core gameplay is really fun. It's just, it might be a little bit too inspired by early 2000s games, like Gears of War. Why the game like in slow motion, dude? Just let me fight shit. You don't need to spend 1,000 years explaining the setup. What to your 2-button combo system? To be fair, I have tutorials turned on. So if those are turned off, it's probably, you know. This is the beginning. This is like the 3rd mission. Gun, bog. If the mechanics build here, it's close enough to the core gameplay that it could be quite fun, actually. I'm hoping that the mechanics like build up so that you have like quite a few interesting things. Oh wait, now we're on a turret section. Just kidding. We are now lowering the amount of mechanics. Poggers. Now instead of the combo system we just got taught, we just hold the left click. Just let me play the game, dude. Just let me play the game.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Let it be over, please. I like how they set up the mech combat just to like immediately be like, never mind, you have a gun now. Oh wait, the gun's gone now, I guess.
There's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Stop with the slow-mo, please. I'm looking. I don't see it. I swear I remember this being a marketed feature though. Bruh, please. I'm begging you. The game is so good when you get to play the game. Just let me play the game. I'm looking it up. I don't think there is. This is so sad. I think you can only change the full game speed. That fucking sucks. 'Cause I don't dislike the game speed, but I do dislike how every time I fucking punch something in the mech, the whole game slows down. No, I don't like this more than Eternal so far. I said something as a joke earlier, but like, not really a joke, I guess. Which is that, depending on how this mech section goes, the game is either a 10 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10. So we're looking at a 7 out of 10 right now. Hopefully the mech section's short. Yeah, I saw it already like kind of short. It's not so bad. It's mind-numbingly easy. I don't even think I've gotten hit. This is the hardest difficulty. Get me out of this fucking mech, dude. Boss fight? Don't punch the shield. Yeah. Thought so. Resident sleeper, bro. I'm so sad, man. That legit drops the game from like a 10 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10. Like that alone. That section sucked.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested...
I'm playing at a normal speed, Shonen. I don't know.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Like, I was really enjoying the core gameplay, and then it's like, now you're gonna do a mech section that's really boring for the next 5 minutes. On replays, that's gonna suck so bad.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
Alright, I mean, the upside was it wasn't that long. And on replays, it's its own chapter, so if you're just playing the game for funsies, you could just skip it, right? Yeah, I'm praying that is the only mech section. But they put so much work into tutorializing it that I feel like it's gonna happen more than once. But, like, please God, let that be the only mech section. And we haven't even got to the dragon flying section, which I think is gonna be probably worse.
No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Maybe it'll be like Mundus. Yeah, right?
Assemble the guard.
Bro, look at all this story, lore, bat chest. Holy fuck, we get to play the video game again. Let's go. See if I still remember how. What is with his armor here, bro? Oh. I'm just dumb, no worries. Story doesn't seem to have added anything to the experience so far. Yeah, it just makes things confusing. Oh, that's a human. I could shoot the human.
With the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Hello, human. Too much mech and lore forgot video game? That's how I'm feeling right now. I really like the first couple levels though. So like, I'm hoping that we just get to do a long period of uninterrupted gameplay. Mission challenges are now just available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. Track your progress or pin your challenges in your HUD. Kill 40 demons. Find 150 gold. Execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the cutscenes are skippable, but I like the cutscenes in Eternal. They're fun. Skull Crusher. This is what I want my girlfriend to do to me with her thighs. Woohoo! 30 FPS. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Come here. Thirty.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Bro's got shields. Dude, when I get to actually play the game is sick. It's the lack of being able to play the game part that sucks. Also, it's just like, so far it's been really easy. I'm playing on Nightmare. I'm really glad I didn't go for Ultraviolence. Oh fuck. I'm gonna eat my words about saying it was easy. Never mind, never punished. Oh, that was sick. Never punished. Oh, this is definitely easier than Eternal on Nightmare. Eternal on Nightmare is really hard. Like, really hard. Oh, fuck. All good. I was hoping you could like boomerang items. That'd be cool. This game feels much more Doom 2016 balanced. It just feels Doom 2016 coded in general, which I don't think is a bad thing. I like Doom 2016 a lot, actually. But, definitely feels closer to 2016 than Eternal, I feel. But it's definitely got faster combat than 2016 as well, so... It's like definitely in between. If I had to describe Eternal as like... really, really fast and difficult, and 2016 is like a lot easier and more mellow, this is like solidly in the middle. This is like a medium. Thanks for the challenge, nerd. I was a little afraid I'd die there, but all good. No, music's not turned off. It's just like not playing right now. I don't know why. This is where I came in, isn't it? That's where the homies mech is.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Is there a way to turn off the slow-mo? Not that I can see. I looked. I could not find it. I really hate it. It's especially bad in the mech sections. I don't mind it so much in the gameplay sections, but in the mech sections, it's bad. Am I Dante now? We got the amulet. New weapon, Pog. Precision weapon that delivers high damage with low rate of fire. Deal significant headshot damage. It's the second of the real spike class. It's a weapon mod, basically. For this. Insta kill on that guy? That's sick. Wow, it literally instantly opens him up for that? That's crazy. Oh, you can just double tap to replace? That's way better. Yeah, so where's the music, dude? Where's the music, dude? There's just like no music in this level. Pulverizer. Not really a huge fan of it. Impaler though. Impaler I like. Hit a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, or parrying. Hull surge to drop Impaler ammo. It did seem to run out pretty fast. Hmm. Movement speed and pulverizer's rate of fire increased by maximum charge. Let's do that. Is the game feeling smooth? Oh, I could barely get it to run at 60 FPS. Finisher. Increase the damage of the final hit of your power gauntlet combo. Do you have to unlock these linearly? Or no? The ruby allows me to unlock this, right? Put the game sound to 50 and the music to 100 and I'll hear music. It's a game sounds at 80. Music's at 100. What's the ruby for? What's that? Yeah, it's like the opposite of Doom Eternal. They like want you to use one gun for a long period of time and then go to the next gun and use that for a long period of time. It's weird. It's like the opposite of Eternal, right?
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
No, I was just getting to enjoy the game. Don't make me do a dragon. Not the dragon, dude. Ow. Where'd my shield go? Dragging these nuts. Most players give up the game early, so you gotta put a bunch of variety in the first 2 hours. Or just make a good gameplay loop and then only have that the whole time. I thought that's what id Software was known for, man. Why just decide to not do that all of a sudden? That's like, unironically, kind of what I was hoping for with this game. Just like, no gimmicks, good gameplay. I wonder if the lack of music is a bug. It feels like it must be, right? Like... because there's literally none playing. That's got to be a bug, right? I restart my game. Mick Gordon's revenge, dude. Let's that seems to have fixed it. Restarting checkpoint.
My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Restarting checkpoint seems to fix it. It's definitely a bug. That's annoying. I just was gonna check where my checkpoint was and then restart the whole game, but Revenge of Mick Gordon. They removed the music from their game. Oh, okay, I did save that I got that already. What's your weak spot, dude? Headshots? Like the core gameplay is still so fun. But like I just want to play it, you know? And they get to let me play it. Out of ammo with that. Does like everything share ammo, actually? Is that why I feel like I've never run out of ammo? Armored even? No, but everything drops ammo? Interesting. Is there like, or like every ammo drop drops ammo for everything? Because I don't see distinct different ammo types on the ground and shit. Reminds me of the Proz skit. Just want to play the actual game, not the weird force gimmicks. Yeah, yeah. That's how I feel about this game right now. It's like when I'm getting to play the actual game, like that section right there, it's really fun. Like I'm super stoked. I'm like, this is 10 out of 10 material right here. And then it's like, haha, check this out. You're gonna ride a fucking dragon. And the gameplay's gonna like just suck for some reason for the next however long. To be fair, I haven't even tried the dragon yet, so I can't say for sure that it's gonna suck, but the mech sucked. The mech sucked and it was a whole ass chapter just for the mech. No, rip bozo.
Rip.
V was 1/3 of DMC5. I know, it's true, and that's why that game sucks. And I never ever replay it unless I'm speedrunning. Like, V is enough to make DMC5 like a 6 out of 10 for me. Because 1/3 of the game is just not fun to play. I have other problems with that game though. I'm hoping the mech section that we currently did is the only mech section. That's like the most beyond cope shit I've ever said in my life, but if that's the case, it is totally fine. Oh, I'm off the cliff. I like the bullet hell elements of this. I think it's fun. That shield guy is an asshole. Ouch. Hello, humans. I think you're right. The ammo just drops for every gun. I think so. Yeah, I think like you share ammo, kind of, or no, you don't share ammo, but like every time there's ammo is dropped, every gun gets it split between them. Something like that. Okay, I did not know how to fucking fight those shield guys. They hit you from literally across the map. Do I have to like... I have to shield. That makes sense. Gotta hold the shield out. I love how fast you are.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
No, that seemed like different ammo types right there. That seemed like it was plasma ammo specifically. Yo, lore, Pog. Not reading that. I want this. It has been decided. Yeah, the big demons are easy. It's the fucking little shield guys. Yo, that looks cool. That's fucking sick. Cat Jam. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attack will build up stun with stun meters full. Oh, dude, is it literally Sekiro mechanics though? Ew. I died.
Rip.
Ow. That's so fucking rude. Are those doing damage to me? I died. But what?
Rip.
Yeah, I hate that every parry slow-mos, dude. Stop slow motioning my game. I just want to play the game. I don't want to play slow motion game. I don't feel like I understood that.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
I don't know, man. It's like it's such a shame because it's so fun when you get to play the game. I don't mind the slow moving projectiles. I think the slow moving projectiles are fine. It's just like I just hate that every time you parry something, the game slows down. It's so annoying. It might be fine when I'm playing at like max play speed, but okay, so the dragon is going to be its own mission too. Hopefully it's only one mission. There's still a dash or a double jump. No, you have a sprint. No double jump yet. I like how the big one comes out. Look at the fuck out of the way, little ones.
Thrusters online.
This is gonna suck. I just like, well, I want to know how many Gears of War games they played. Before they developed this game. Bro, what is this? Why are we doing this? Why is this what we're doing? Why is this what we're doing? What did they do, man? I was actually, this is what I get for being excited for something, actually. You have to perfect dodge to be able to hit. Okay. Yeah, well, this game's like a 6 out of 10 now at best. Dude, what is this? I'm so sad, man. I was excited. I thought a new game would actually be good. But like, why? Why did I think that? Am I stupid? I don't get it. What's going on? Yep. Yep, cock. Yep, can we just leave? Just fly away? Let's just leave. Goodbye. Man. Doom, directed by Michael Bay. Do I need to not shoot? Oh, I see. I did not. You have to like do a specific direction to dodge the attack. It's a rhythm game, actually. God, this is so bad. Bro, this game is ass, actually. This is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Holy fuck. Oh my god, man. This is, I don't know what I thought I was gonna be, but this is worse than what I thought I was gonna be. Easily. Man, like, it used to be that Capcom was my #1. Like, man, they would make the games that I actually liked, and then I realized that that was not the case. And then I was like, well, id Software's got my back. id Software at least like makes games that I like. The fuck happened, man? What like what happened? Why? I paid $100 to play a game that came out in 2005, I guess. Oh, I thought I was actually gonna get to play for a second. No, I'm back on the drag. What? Is this just to crush my spirit? Like what? This is just to crush my spirit, right? Right? It's like, oh, you're not in the dragon anymore. That's great. Use your shield, open the door, and drag it again. Like, what? Bro. Tell me that's the end of the chapter. It's not. Man, this game is something.
Assault mode engaged.
Yeah, this is awful.
The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
So I guess unlock a landing zone. I guess I should invest in a better graphics card so I can play a good Doom game. Gonna buy an AMD card so I can speedrun Eternal again. Bro, am I playing fucking Ratchet and Clank? What is this shit? I thought they could only be destroyed from the inside. There we go. Holy shit, do I actually get to play the game? No way. If I remember how, dude. Like, this is so fun. This gameplay right here is so fun. Why do I not just get to do this the whole time? Like, I genuinely have such a good time. Like, I might sound a little bit sarcastic right now, but I swear, like, actually not. But this gameplay loop right here that I'm engaging in right now is genuinely really fun. Why can't I just do this the whole time? Like, why is it just bogged down with all this fucking early 2000s cinema game bullshit? So on average, what's the time ratio of Doom gameplay to random crap we got going on here? It seems like 50-50. Like, genuinely, it's like 50-50. Which is so sad. Because it should be 100% zero, right? It should be all Doom. No Gears of War, like, the rail shooter sections, you know, like... How long is the dragon gameplay and how bad was it? It was like about as long as the regular combat section in the I don't know. And then like, it's pretty fucking bad though. It's worse than I thought. It was literally Mike Tyson's Punch Out, actually. Like, they're not even joking. And this sucks so bad, dude. I like, really want to like this game. And like I do like it still. Like it's not... It's not awful by any means, but like... It's not what I was hoping it would be, that's for sure. We will be back in a dragon section soon, I promise. So you will get to see it for yourself. I think people are gonna hate this game. People did not like the Marauder. I thought the Marauder was fine, but I want the whole game to be the Marauder. It's so easy. Like, my first playthrough on the hardest difficulty, and like I don't die. I mean, I guess it's not technically the hardest difficulty because you can make it harder. Should I do it, chat? Should I just like, should I just set up the fucking, should I just like spike it? Make the prairie window really small. It's already at most. Game speed 150. Damage to player. Okay, that seems unfun. Let's do 250. Projectile speed fast. Resource value high. Or no, we want this to be... Actually, the resources are probably fine. Prairie window small. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're going really fast. Where am I supposed to go?
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Oh, wrong way. Simon says dodge to the left, to the right. Holy fuck. He attacks a lot faster. Okay, at least that was a short section. Speed. Faster equals more fun, question mark? This is like too fast. Good lord. Recycled arena. Fog. Oh my god. Jesus, it's so much faster.
Rip.
I feel like it doesn't make it slow-mo. Oh, I killed him. I'm so excited to fight people. Jesus. I swear I'm reacting. Jesus. The whole game is slowed down just for 150% speed. That's part of the reason why I wanted to try it, is I feel like maybe, okay, maybe it's actually fun at this higher speed, but it's like so fast that it's almost not fun again, you know? Like, I feel like you can't really learn to dodge shit at this speed. Does that make sense? Like, you have to already know attack patterns. Let's see. I like the zoom out into land. Yeah, maybe a middle ground could be better. I bet this is like near unwatchable too, because the bitrate is probably crazy. Oh, I can't even see what's happening. You thought it was 30 FPS before. Good lord, it's so fast. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh, I'm dead.
Rip.
It's also odd that the frame rate didn't drop when you up the game speed. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Maybe something in the middle is a little bit better. Let's see. Let's do... I made the parry window a lot smaller. So was that 100 before? So 150 is 1.5 times speed, right? So like... That's a lot faster. This is 1.3 times speed. This is still a lot faster, I feel. Did it apply? Yes. I think. Mancubus easily the most dangerous enemy in the fucking game at this point. Oh my god, dude, classic Mancubus. Classic fucking Mancubus. I go for the glory kill and he's on aggros. Rocket launcher? Cycler. The hell is this? This has got to be a plasma gun. Yeah. Is this a second plasma rifle class gun? What's the difference? Shoots slower but heavier? Yeah, game speed and projectile speed are different sliders. I wish I could have fought that group of enemies. I think of the game so far, it's like a 6 out of 10. The gimmick sections, and it's just like ruined the game, actually. So far. Maybe my feelings on that will change. I just upped the game speed a lot and made everything way harder because the game is way too easy. I think your resources should be set to low. I've got a gut feeling that even on low, it's still gonna be way too high. Oh, the resources are just like for your upgrades, right? I want upgrades. With no boss fight this time? Okay. Finally, a nice meaty portion of the Doom part of the gameplay. Oh, we're back. We're back. You know what that means. Time for dragging these nuts across this game. Yeah. Woohoo! Me when I'm engaged. Any Summoning Salt fans? Mike Tyson's Punch Out or anybody? At least in this mission, the actual dragon sections aren't that bad. They're not that long, at least. I mean, they suck. They're actually awful, but at least they're not that long. At least if you're playing at fast speeds. Empowered demons. Super shotgun. Finally. And then it replaces the normal shotgun. That makes sense. The open world or something, or just big levels? Big levels, linear. I don't mind the level design that much. It's just the gimmick sections, dude. And then like the core gameplay is just too easy. And I feel like we're still in a tutorial, even though we're like 4 hours deep, which makes me think that the game is never really gonna pick up, but I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, we are like 7 chapters in, and it's still like, I mean, I have tutorials turned on, so that's fair, you know. But like, I still feel like we're being babied. Yeah, like even in the combat encounters. Do these share ammo? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, that's not even true though, because there are like good game design moments that teach you how to use the mechanics that they teach you with the pop-up tutorial. Like the pop-up tutorial will happen, and then there's like a good section of gameplay afterwards that directly relates to the pop-up tutorial and like is a tutorial for you to use it in actual gameplay. But then like you never get a section that isn't like that. I feel like the whole game is just an endless series of tutorial sections about how to use things that you just got. Like I'm like 7 fucking chapters into the game and it's still tutorial sections, it feels like. Which sucks because I'm like, I actually really enjoy the combat loop when I get to do it. But I don't ever feel like I get to do it. It just ends so fast. There's not even a boss fight in these ones like there was in the previous ones. Oh, time to go somewhere else on the dragon. Some Mike Tyson punch out.
Move into position.
Oh, maybe not. I don't really mind flying from one place to the next in the open world type deal. I think that's pretty fun, actually. It's just when you have to do combat on the dragon, it really sucks. $250 for that. I'm gonna save up for that. Instead of reach against fodder demons. Pairing health surge attacks will speed up your melee charge regeneration. I don't really care for a lot of these upgrades, honestly. They don't feel like super unique, like they're gonna change the way you play the game, really. They kind of seem like stat upgrades almost. Oh, I got so fucked there. I was way too far away. This guy fucks me up last time. Damn. And then like the sections that are difficult, like this, it's like this weird parry game. It feels like you're playing Sekiro or something, I feel like. You know? Oh, yeah, react to it is not what is happening now. Hey, I'm glad it's getting harder though. I was just complaining about it being too easy. God, you were so fast with that upgrade. Now we're getting a little gameplay flow. I'm here for it. There it is. That's fun. That was a good section. I like that. Getting into it a little bit there. I think I just need a little bit of getting used to the parry mechanic at higher speeds because I played so much of it at low speed. Like that section was fun, but I had to really crank it to make it fun. Like I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and I'm like, okay, 130% speed, fastest projectile speed. Like you gotta really crank it. But that combat encounter felt like a Doom Eternal combat encounter. Like one of the ones that's like not a tutorial, you know? Maybe I just haven't gotten into the meat of the game yet. I heard the game's supposed to be fucking long, so that's very possible.
Ignite the charges.
It's that guy from Doom Eternal. Are we supposed to care about the story? I feel like the presentation assumes that we already care about and understand the story, but I don't feel like anyone does either of those things. Like, I'd probably care more if I understood what was going on. And I've played the other two games. I'm just not a big codex reader. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that whole chapter was just going to be flying. Much better than that. You think a prequel would make the story easier to get on board with? Yeah, you would think. But it almost assumes that you know the whole story already, it seems like. That was chapter 6.
Ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the crew...
That I understood. They're refueling ships. I'm a story understander now, I think.
I thought you left for the command station.
We're locked in, chat. I get it now.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location, a new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage. Not the makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
No, he just went up to the makers, bro.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Is this where I break out? Hit some sick moves, break it down, sexy style?
Should we launch the Slayer now?
No.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Fuck them.
Then what about us?
Fat, greedy maker. Oh, and Doom Guy's gonna be like, I must protect humans. Fuck y'all. Kind of based, honestly. He plugged into that thing for the mech. So hopefully he rips it out and then we don't mech. Man, literally too angry to be in stasis. Real. Turn it off before he kills us all.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Down to 5%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
This actually reminds me a lot of Gears of War 3. Lots of like, I foresee lots of like holdout fights and turret sections.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Where's the BFG when you need it, bro? Oh, we get Revenants finally?
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
Force. 3 legions word.
The architecture looks very similar.
No one can get in or out.
Get to the battlefield. Bro, watch me get in a tank or something. Something stupid. Vehicle section now. Pog.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Blue energy nodes to activate machines.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Where we at? What we doing? Why do we have this walking section? This is the rocket launcher, surely. No, a mace. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was in the thing. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, flail will also generate damage blasts and affects nearby enemies. Flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying hell surge attacks will grant a melee charge. You can now switch your melee weapon to the dossier. So you have to change which one you have equipped. That's what I was thinking, Raiden. Just get in a fucking cannon and shoot him at him. So there's 3 of them. So just like a slower but more damaging. Like recharges slower. I think I like this more. We'll find out. Let's kill them all! Oh, I forgot how to video game. There it is. Please kill him. Oh, I'm dead.
Rip.
Everything dies, even your frame rate. Real. Literally, I've been playing at like 45 FPS. It's rough. Bro's got no arms. He's still alive. Tell me I can kill this thing without parrying. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I like this though. Big open area, lots of combat. That's fun. That's gonna spawn in enemies, yeah. Definitely the game is way more fun at like 130% speed. Like way more fun. I mean, the melee made sense before. I think the flail is a little bit better though, yeah. I thought it makes sense. Like the melee feels fine. Even before this point, I felt like the melee was good. Oh, hello. I got fucking scammed. Classic Mancubus move. Where did all these enemies come from? Oh, through the gate. Oh, Arachnotron. And he died in one hit. Pog, Arachnotron. That's cool. Yeah, it is a bit railroady with like I want this. With like, oh, you know, like you see green, like you parry, right? Like you can choose to avoid it, but you kind of need to do it. In theory, you could choose to avoid it, but it's pretty essential. Good lord. That destroyed my health. Lower speed, you could probably walk out of the way. Yeah, but higher speed, not so much. But the faster speed just makes the game a million times more fun. As someone said earlier that it feels like the game is designed for the really high speed and then just like turned down by default. I kind of agree with that, honestly. It does feel that way. Holy fuck. Ah! Good lord, man. You can go so fucking fast in this game. This is only 130% speed. That's like uncontrollably fast at 150. Yeah, one parry instantly breaks this. I end up dead. God, where's my checkpoint at, dude? How do the new glory kills feel? They're fun. What would you say you enjoy the most so far? Just the core gameplay loop is fun. When you actually get to do it. That's the big thing, is when you actually get to do it. There's so many side gimmicks and shenanigans in this game.
Rip.
Yeah, no cacodemons yet. Like, good lord. I was complaining that it was way too easy, and now it's just like so brutal. I'm trying to play a little bit faster than I should be, probably. Not like actual game speed. I can definitely handle the game speed, but like I'm trying to just like do too much at once. You did some crazy, crazy good reaction time to hit that. Like, with the speed, when you don't see it coming. I don't know if you, like, even could at 150. Definitely not gonna hit it consistent at 150. That's just crazy. It feels like, you know when people play like those goofy ass mods that are like way too hard that they're not fun? That's kind of what it feels like to be playing at that speed. I got some RE4 remake, but it's like 400% speed and there's a bajillion enemies. Oh my god. We'll do it. Hopefully that was a checkpoint. Need health. Need health. It feels like when I turn on, like I'm doing one of my fucking challenge runs. And like Devil May Cry, and I turn turbo up to like 300% speed.
Rip.
The weapon swapping is really slow. You're definitely not supposed to swap like you do in Eternal. Not at all. It's more of like a what all ammo. Wow, he was already dead, but he.
Rip.
All ammo drops give you ammo for all weapons, and so you're supposed, like, the game design kind of leads you into just using whatever is good for like that scenario, but you could just like use the same weapon for everything. Does that make sense? Where's my shield? Like, you can use the same weapon for everything. But the only weapon that matters is parrying, apparently. Hentai! A waifu's worst nightmare. Easily the most important mechanic is parrying. It's central to everything, really. It's definitely very different. I think it's fun. The more I get used to playing at this insanely high speed, the more fun it is. At normal speed, it was way too easy. I had to crank like everything up all the way. Otherwise, I was just bored. Yeah, maybe I'll do a no parry run. I'll do a challenge run, no parry. And it'll just be me standing a mile away with this gun, shooting and stuff like that. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. More powerful than the demon, the morale meter will repeal. Okay, so you just have to kill enemies. This section is very special. Here we have to kill enemies. I can't aim! I'm dead.
Rip.
What's the speed this on? 130%. Now the music's still going. This gun seems really good, but then it also seems really bad sometimes. It feels like a trap gun. Hit that one. There we go. Okay.
Rip.
I fought this guy like one time. Every time I try to use the Skull Crusher though, I get obliterated. My boy hole just done and dusted. ASAP. Maybe because my game is running at like 40 FPS, so I can't see where all the enemies are.
Rip.
Resolution 1080p. Nothing crazy high. I like now there's so much going on I can tell what's happening. I feel like I'm supposed to be using my shield to block like a million projectiles, but you can't block and shoot at the same time. And like genuinely, it's so hard to see the enemies. My frame rate's this low. Okay, got him. Oh! I thought he was dead! I thought he was dead! I flailed him so I thought he was dead. I literally was like, okay, got him. I did not get him. Spoilers. Hit me through the wall, bro. I see. I'm only getting like a piece of him, like an arm of him.
Rip.
But then like, if I go close and hit the melee, then he like throws spikes up around his feet. And then I just get hit instantly. So what the hell do I do? Die! Yeah, I think I got him this time for good. I think I need to save my Ah! No. I think I need to save my mace to spam on the bigger demons.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Viva Latati? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 75 months, dude. Holy shit.
Finally able to catch
Good to see
a
ya.
stream again.
God. Glad to have you back, my friend. I like, don't know.
Rip.
5 years. Holy shit. Didn't I just come back from the gym and lunch? Nice. That sucks about the car. Hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm glad it's not too easy anymore. I don't feel like playing at 45 FPS is supposed to be part of the difficulty, though. I like can't see what's happening. Actually. I'm curious about like how much I'm getting fucked over by having low FPS. Bad resolution. The bad PC port? I mean, it's designed for PC. It's not even really a port. It's software game moment. Just runs like shit. Get me out of there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I would just start that whole thing again. Yeah, that was so close. Dude, I am like trying to figure out how I'm supposed to fight this dude, and it feels like I'm supposed to do like a melee trade with him. Maybe I'm playing it wrong, and like I'm okay. I'm open to me playing it wrong. Like maybe I need to change the way I'm playing. But I feel like I'm supposed to melee trade him, and then I'm supposed to parry his next attack after I come out of my own melee. But like, his attacks don't get interrupted by mine. So it feels like that's really hard to do because sometimes I feel like the attacks just line up in a way that's like near impossible to parry because of that. That could just be cope. I'm probably just doing something wrong, but that's my leading situation, my hypothesis that I'm confused about. There's too much happening on screen. Like that. Like what? Because I got hit and killed during my melee animation while he's in a stun animation. So like, do I not have iframes when doing that melee, even from the enemy I'm attacking? That's kind of weird. It doesn't really seem like there's many opportunities to melee him outside of that. I can't tell if I'm not using the melee enough or if I'm using it too little. I missed. There, I feel like that time I fucking annihilated him, right? Like on a full combo. That was really good. I feel like that's how you're supposed to fight him, the way I just did right there. But I haven't had to fight him like that before. So I'm not 100% sure. And it's hard, so if that's not the right way to do it, then finding a better way would be nice. I don't even know what I died to. Some projectile, probably. 90% of my deaths have been on this spot right here so far. I'm having fun with it. Like, it's alright. You know, it's not like I'm getting super mad about it or anything. It's fine. But I'm just confused. I'm like confused about the gameplay design. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be engaging with stuff. I feel like on some enemies, I'm just fighting them wrong, and I don't know how to fix that. I'm trying to figure that out. Like right there, I don't know if I could have parried that. It almost seems impossible. Because I'm still coming out of the recovery, and even if I instantly press the button, it doesn't feel like... Which, like, it's fine if that's the case, but I just need to know so that I'm not trying to do a parry attack that I can't. Sometimes, like, sometimes random. Like, I don't even know what's fucking hitting me half the time. Like what? There's just spikes coming out on the floor, I guess? I'm full sprinting everywhere. What's up, Yang? Well, the game had a huge difficulty spike here, which is good because it was way too easy before, but now I feel like the game has not adequately taught me how to play. And so I'm trying to figure out how to play the game. Which is ironic because I felt like there was just nothing but tutorials for everything. Like the whole game was just tutorials for a really long time, and now I feel like I didn't get enough tutorials. Like what? Like what is that? I hit him with my melee, which normally is like an instant stun for like everybody. And it's just like, you're dead. I'm moving around like I'm on fucking meth. I don't know how this guy could possibly be hitting me. Yo, no entiendo. Maybe I need to lower the speed just for this guy. Like, literally, who is fucking hitting me, dude? Maybe, and honestly, it might be because I just am streaming and it makes it so hard that make my graphics card keep up, or my CPU, or whatever the fuck is my bottleneck. Like, it feels, and I've had it work a couple times, like I'm supposed to just body this dude. Like 1v1 him up close. And it works sometimes. But I don't know what causes it to work, and sometimes it doesn't. It feels like I get stuck. And like, I can't tell. I can't tell if like the times when I'm beating the shit out of him and then hitting parries, if the parries are like I'm taking damage or not. Because the game is running so fast. To be fair, that's my fault for making it run faster, but... Chat probably can't fucking tell because there's so many things going on. Like, I parried the first one, and then I countered. I think maybe I just can't counter. Maybe I have to wait until like I parry him a bunch of times in a row, and then I can counter. If I try to counter early, then he just like shits on me and doesn't care, maybe. My shield is broken. Like, right there, I'm coming out of my melees, and I don't have iframes, and I think I couldn't have possibly parried that attack. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's just, like, the timing wasn't there. Like, that was impossible. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm pressing the button too early or something? I don't know. Doesn't feel like I could have. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I'm just impatient. I'm just an impatient idiot. Okay. Crisis averted. I'm not actually too bad to play the game. I'm just an impatient idiot. Yes, I need to parry multiple times before I counter. I am understanding. I am learning. No.
Rip.
Okay. I'm like, because you have the opportunity to melee back, I think that you like should. But for that enemy in particular, it's more like a marauder. You have to like be chill for a second. Just let like do the parry fight like 3 times, and then he'll have his little yellow flash, and that's when I can counter. If I try to counter before then, I'll just get punished for it. It's just hard to tell because the game is running fast, which is my own fault because I turned up the game speed because it was too slow before. Damn.
Rip.
I am getting the idea of it though, at least. I feel much more like I understand what's happening in that part of the fight, at least. I just gotta play the game more, like play the way the game wants me to play. I need to let the parry battle happen a little bit. I was trying to force the issue too much. I gotta succumb to the red light, green light nature of this game. I can shoot between parries,
Rip.
but I need to not melee between parries, otherwise I will not be able to parry because I will not have enough time. I wonder if that's the case on, like, for everybody, or just because I'm playing at crazy speeds that that's the case. Like, you might not get as punished for that. At higher difficulties, or on lower difficulties, or at less speed. Yeah, there it is. Free counters, much easier. Still hard, still very hard, but much easier. No.
Rip.
Yeah, I know. Foods. What? Who reads descriptions? You apparently. That's about it though. Just you. Yo, I went flying out of the fucking map, basically. And I got shit stomped. Good lord. Let's... Like that was a mistake. He gave me an opening there, but I shouldn't have kept melee. I should have only done one melee. The game like really tries to like make you lean into doing more than one melee, but not for that guy apparently. That guy can do more than one melee and you are fucking dead. I don't have my shield, I can't parry. I'm learning. Oh, dude. Good lord, man.
Rip.
There's so many projectiles. The health packs must respawn this arena. I don't know what makes you stop sprinting, but I hate it. Whatever it is. There it is. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. He's learning, Chad. He's learning. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Please, God, give me some resources. Ah! Thank God I hit that parry. Invisible bitch. No. Why is there invisible enemies? Why in this crazy hectic fight are they invisible enemies, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? The regular enemies are invisible, bro. I'm at like 40 FPS. Can we not? Okay.
Rip.
Here, get him. Thank you. It takes so long to switch weapons compared to everything else in the game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that one's on me. That sucked.
Rip.
Shadow, Blaze Shadow. What's the consensus so far? I don't know. It's all over the place. It really is all over the place. There's a bunch of gimmick sections which make the game like almost not worth playing. That I hate. And then the core gameplay is like way too easy unless you crank up the settings to insane proportions. And then like everything up to this point, like everything before this level was super easy. And now it's ungodly impossibly difficult.
Rip.
I haven't changed any of my settings. There's a huge difficulty spike here. And I think that the difficulty spike actually comes from just like the game not actually forcing you to learn how to fight some of the enemies the way you're supposed to. This is more like a knowledge spike. Like the game was so laughably easy up until this level, and now it's impossibly difficult. But I'm learning a little bit more about like what I'm doing wrong on the enemies that I'm fighting wrong. Mostly this guy. I was not engaging in the parry fight that the game is supposed to devolve into here. And it was making it impossible to kill that guy. This is like parry the fucking video game though, so if you don't like parries then this is not the game for you. God, dude.
Rip.
Those dragon lines looked awful. Yeah, the mech sections were awful too. More than half my deaths are in this fight. I'm pretty sure this fight accounts for 3/4 of all my deaths. Like unironically. I don't know how to get health back. Like in Doom Eternal, you chainsaw, right? And you flame belch, and that gives you health. There doesn't seem to be like a super solid way to do that in Dark Ages. It seems more like it's you collect health off the ground kind of game. But this guy is a pure parry fight. And I was trying to sneak in more melees than the game wanted me to, and I was getting fucking destroyed there because of that. The mace gives you ammo. Not help. The Rocketron is so fucked. Okay, this is good. Rocketron dead. Those guys are not dead yet. The fodder just punched me in the face. It feels much harder to get resources back. Specifically health. Health is just like there's stuff in the arena, use that or don't. Or die, I guess. Also, your melee gives you no iframes. I don't know if people know this. You get no fucking iframes from that. From your parry or your... It's like if you didn't get iframes from your fucking chainsaw in Doom Eternal. That's so brutal. Ah! Okay. Like, right there, I got to the end of the fight.
Rip.
All I had to do was kill the fodder and this last dude. And like, I can't get health back. Like, I have no health and I already used all the health back. So it's just over. Like, I don't know how to get health back. You can't just like flame belch like you can in Eternal. So it's like, maybe with the philosophy that this game goes by, it's like, I just don't get my health back. Because I just need to be more careful. Just don't get hit, forehead, right? I mean, if that's the case, I guess, but I feel like I'm missing something. I wish someone could confirm for me whether or not that was the case. Ooh, wow, that gun is really good for that. I figured this gun was mostly good for fodder, but... man. I feel like most of the time when I take damage, it's because I do a parry and then I'm trying to do melee weapon attacks after the parry. And then I just am taking like a million years of damage. I'm taking damage in units of measurement and time. That's how much damage I'm taking. Holy fuck.
Rip.
I feel like I'm misunderstanding some core part of the combat. I want to understand it. But I feel like the game up to this point was so easy, there was no reason for me to like... I was never forced to. And I must have just missed it. Is that Valkyrie?
Rip.
Like I must have just missed it because the game was so easy up to that point, and then now I'm like really struggling because I don't know it. Or there's a crazy difficulty spike here, but I'm more inclined to believe it's my fault actually. Because of my interaction with that previous enemy and how I learned how to be a lot better at fighting it. This guy. Yeah, like that was so much better than my first many attempts at him. And I had already fought that enemy type before. So it wasn't just that. This is good. We're down to just some fodder. The big boy again. Okay, his shield's gone. Dude, the Mancubus is fucking crazy.
Rip.
The Mancubus is just insane. It's just the most insane damage. It's fucking crazy. On some Looney Tunes damage, bro. But this would be a lot easier if I wasn't playing at fucking 40 FPS, man. Yeah, see, because I got so much better at that guy, and it's all theory. I just was doing the fight wrong. I was just fighting the enemy wrong. So I feel like I'm also doing the same thing with other stuff. I just don't know what. Fuck your projectiles. That health back there definitely respawns. Oh my god, the invis-bitch. Come here! You again? I switched to the wrong weapon! Oh! My shield's broken. Sir. Could you fucking don't? Here we go. Where is this bitch? I heard him. Oh, that was the... Dude. What? What? Holy shit, man.
Rip.
I don't understand. The making me does so much damage is actually insane. What hit me? I don't even know, dude. It seemed like the Mancubus hit me. But I don't even know how. Dude.
Rip.
Yep. I feel like I just fundamentally misunderstand something about the core combat.
Rip.
I don't know. Or is it just that the game design is like so bad that it took until now for the combat to get like hard at all? Even though we're presumably like halfway through the game. Like I turned up all the difficulty settings because everything was super easy up to this point. And then I get to this combat encounter and now the game's fucking impossible. Or is this like what the game just like had kid gloves on the whole time or what? Hello? Thank you. Dude.
Rip.
And like the slow-mo, you can't turn it off, so I'm playing at like 130% speed. And the game is going like Mach 20. And then I hit a fucking perfect parry and then the game's in slow motion again. I was fucking up all my timings, man. Oh, what even hit me? Bruh.
Rip.
Gonna route this like a fucking speed run, otherwise I can't beat it. Even then I can't beat it. God, I fucked him up though. Good shit. Or said no chance. Dude, that didn't kill. The glory kill me. The chainsaw meme. Blood punch. Blood punch. Blood punch is back. I got the fake blood punch meme. Okay.
Rip.
It's that back here, dude. It's alright. It's solidly okay.
Rip.
I wonder if this arena is just like super overtuned or something. Or maybe I just suck. I don't know. Like the game was so easy before this and now it's impossible, man.
Rip.
I wish I could have watched that tooltip actually on the LED screen. Curious if it was any useful. It was Sean fighting that guy that I just died to. Doesn't help that because my frame rate's so fucking low and my resolution's low, I can't see the enemies. They all blend into the background. Like the small demons, I have a really hard time seeing. Dude, holy shit, that animation was so fast. Shield saw give health. Is that how it works? It feels like everything you do gives a little bit of everything. I can't use my shield. Right click is no longer functioning. That's a fun bug. That was fucking sick. They track like crazy, but you cannot outrun projectiles in this game. Like ever. Yeah, that does respawn. That's nice. Fucking invisible boys somewhere. I just been running so much he probably hasn't got me. And there goes literally all my health and shields. I'm fucking invisible bitches behind me. Ah! Come here. Like you just cannot get close to the Mancubus like that. Why are they different speeds? The projectiles they have mix-ups. The projectiles have mix-ups. Why do projectiles have mix-ups? What killed me? What, dude, he's in falter. What killed me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Rip.
The game just unoptimized? Yeah. Dude, literally, like, what? Who was there? God, dude, that's like the 5th time I've gotten right there. Like 1 millisecond away from killing this fucking thing. I can finally be free. Probably be easier to beat this whole fucking Doom Eternal in its entirety on Ultra Nightmare than this fucking arena. I got that guy in the fucking bag now, dude. He's mine. I consider his boy hole blasted, bro. I fucking love when that happens. When my melee gets eaten. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. I can't block. Shield eaten. Please. Make it stop. Not the fucking Arachnotron, dude. The invisible motherfucker. That's what I thought. I knew it. Never trust a falter, ever. They always unfalter by the time you're there, always. Get out of my face. Where's the motherfucker that's gonna kill me? It's not the Mancubus. How am I supposed to time my blocks when the game keeps going in and out of slow motion every 2 seconds? Oh my god, finally. Jesus. We did it, dude. God, man. What a clusterfuck. I can't say it was totally unfun, but there's just some stuff about this game I don't understand. Like, I feel as though... Okay, so let's talk a little bit. So like I played through, this is the 7th chapter, no, the 8th chapter, I think. And I've been playing on Nightmare, which is the hardest difficulty by default. And the parry window is set to like medium by default. And also damage to players set to 200. Damage to demons is set to set to like 200 as well. Enemy aggression is at the highest and game speed's at 100%. And enemy projectile speed's like slower as well. But the game was so easy that like I would go through combat encounters and not die ever or even be remotely close to dying. And every single combat encounter I was in felt like a tutorial, like every single one. And I felt like the game was tutorializing itself, like cannibalizing itself with tutorials. It was like literally every encounter was just a tutorial. Like you never got to actually play the game. And that combined with the That combined with the dragon and mech sections just like not being fun to play and taking up a lot of the game as well. I felt like the game just never got started. And so in this area, not this specific area, but this level, I bumped it up to 130% game speed, projectile speed maxed out, and enemies doing more damage and me doing less damage to them. And dude, the game is way more fun that way. But I felt like even that was like super fun and I had a good time, but I felt like I was playing the game wrong. Like I felt like the things that I was learning to do when I played at like standard settings were like incorrect if you were playing against harder settings. Like the game is just so easy that you could play it wrong and just win, if that makes sense. Like I didn't feel like I had to actually engage with the way the combat system was supposed to be engaged with until I built the settings up like way above the hardest difficulty. And then I felt like the game, even though it was like almost entirely tutorials, was not actually teaching me how to play the game right, which is weird. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Because I feel like when I played Eternal, you know, like, sure, you're not forced to use all your tools or play super efficiently on lower difficulties, but I felt like I knew what to do. It's like, okay, if I'm out of health, that means I need to flame belch. If I'm out of armor, well, if I'm out of armor, I need to flame belch. If I'm out of health, I need to glory kill. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I just wasn't good at it, and I need to get better at it, right? But in this game, I felt like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And like, maybe that's my fault, but I felt like so much of the game was trying to teach me those things, but then it failed because it was way too easy. Like this dude who spawns here, the big like cyber demon looking motherfucker, is totally just a parry battle, right? But like, the game teaches you to melee back after your parries, but you don't get iframes when you melee, and you're locked into the animation, and then you can't parry in time. So like, I had to completely relearn how to fight that enemy from the ground up. Not like oh, the way I was playing before like isn't efficient and like I could do it better. Like no, like the way I was playing before, literally I would not beat this enemy ever. Like I was just doing it wrong. It's like fighting a marauder, but never like waiting for the blue light or the green light, right? Like in Eternal. That's basically what it was like. Which I feel like is bad. I can't tell if it's entirely like game design problem or if it's just because I'm a fucking papega. It definitely could be that. I'm not willing to say that it's not that, but I had weird problems with that. Especially because I felt like the entire game up to this point was a tutorial and was super easy. And now it's like insanely difficult. And I don't even really think that's strictly speaking because I made the game harder. Because I kind of feel like it would have been that way either way. Based on like the way that encounter played out. Oh, what? I got scammed. Didn't parry. There we go. It's the first day. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, true. Also, that arena could be overtuned. That happens sometimes in some of the other gym releases where like they had to nerf certain combat encounters because they were just like way too hard when they launched the game. I think Arc Slayer Gate is like that, right? I don't know. I'm curious if it was my fault or if it was like something that the game was doing. I just genuinely don't know. I'm much like curious. I mean, obviously I was playing in a way that wasn't working, so that's my fault. But I mean, beyond that, like, was it my fault that I didn't know initially that I wasn't playing right? Or was there like certain sections of the game that should have taught me that didn't? I like the core combat loop a lot. It's very fun. And it's way more engaging when you turn up the difficulty and game speed. Otherwise, it's just way too easy. Every time you see the pretty colors, you think it's Simon Says game. Oh, it's definitely a Simon Says game, for sure. I will not deny you that at all. I'm okay with a Simon Says game. As long as it's fun. And like, I think it is fun. I just feel like I'm not understanding what Simon is saying, you know? Like, I totally, at this point, have accepted that this is a Simon Says game, and that's just, like, what it is. And so, like, I feel like if I just accept that, I can learn to enjoy it, you know? Might not ever be my, like, favorite thing, right? But, like, it can still be enjoyable as a Simon Says game. And I'd like to try. That was really close. Because I actually like really want to like the game, you know? Is this better than Doom 2016? In my opinion, currently, no. But I have no idea how far into the game I am. Oh, that was sick. Double parry, and I'm dead.
Rip.
I don't know, Vane. We'll have to see. Do another playthrough. You know, I finish this playthrough, do another one. I mean, people fucking love Sekiro, and that's a Simon Says game, right? So, like, just because it's a Simon Says game doesn't mean it's bad per se. You can still have fun with a Simon Says game. I can tell you right now, this game will never be as good as Eternal. Like, but it can still be fun. Time for me to stop soon is what time it is. It's fucking 10 p.m. I want to reach the end of this level and then I'm gonna call it. I think is bit early to judge. No. Like the dragon sections and the mech sections alone already make it impossible for it to be better than Eternal. It just couldn't be because of those. Just straight up. I suspect there'll be more of them in the future too. Man, I need one more to get the super socket upgrade. That's rough. Armor pickups would be nice. Rapid 3-round burst. That's cool. Ooh, instantly applies burn. That'll be really nice, actually. Burn is really good because I need armor. Also, maybe like I'm like doing my builds shitty, and that's making it harder. That's also possible. Any doomers? Oh god, there's another fight like this? I kind of suspected, but... Holy shit. How'd I get over there? I had to use a shotgun more so I get my armor back. Please die. Thank God. The armor is such a huge upgrade. Also, this combat counter is definitely way easier. Oh, never mind. I'm dead.
Rip.
Oh, rip bozo. Dude, he hit me around that corner there. That's fucking crazy. He's cracked. Damn. Fast.
Rip.
Their double jump. Not so far. Not thus far. Man, when this game is fun, it's fun, man. Just gotta get there first. When it's fun, it is fun.
Rip.
Man,
Rip.
it really annoys me how the enemy disappears when you die like that. I want to see him, man. Oh, my shield's gone. I'm dead. That Virgil. How's the game run? Awful. Legit dog shit. I have a 4080 and a 5900X and I can't get more than 60 FPS in most combat encounters while streaming. Granted, I am streaming at the same time, but still, that's kind of crazy.
Rip.
Well, a little hope for me and my on AMD with ray tracing requirements and all. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. I'm having a lot of fun with the gameplay when I can actually play the game.
Rip.
But I don't know, man. There's not very much playing the game happening a lot of times. More recently there has been. This level in particular is easily the best level in the game so far. Don't like parry-based games though. This is not for you. Definitely a parry sim. Which, in my opinion, can be very fun, but probably not what most Doom players are looking for, like hard fans. There we go. Give me shields or health or something, please God. Dude, the invisible fucks every time, man. As soon as the big dude comes out, the invisible guys are out too, and it's like, ah, man, that's so annoying. I'm trying to focus on this giant dude. There's like literally invisible man chasing me. He killed me in like 2 shots. He's probably pretty visible if your graphics aren't dog shit. But because it performs so bad, I can't go much higher than what I currently have right now.
Rip.
Yeah, thanks, Virgil. Appreciate you. Dude, why, like, you get the yellow animation? You get the yellow animation, like, look, you can melee this guy, and then I melee him, and then I come out of the animation, and he instantly hits me, and I can't parry that attack. It fucking stores your input, dude. Like, if you hit the melee button twice, you're meleeing twice. It doesn't matter how fucking early you did that second input. I really don't want to be in the fucking middle of this combat encounter. Yeah, I'm dead. I feel like no iframes on anything. Yeah, like stores your input. Exactly. I'm out of fucking everything. Good fucking lord, there's no way I lived that. That was crazy. In and out real fast, like sex. Of course, the invisible motherfuckers. That's when they always come out to play. Nope. There's literally armor. There's literally armor, dude. Right there.
Rip.
Dude, I feel like you have to memorize the armor and health spawns and like camp them. It's the best, most optimal method. Good lord, I'm going so fucking fast, man. Dude, can you stop shooting me, please?
Rip.
Is it harder than Doom Eternal? I don't know. No, the game is super fucking easy, actually. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty at 130% speed with everything turned up pretty much all the way. Not exactly everything all the way, literally, but pretty damn fucking close. This is the only way I can make the game even remotely hard. Otherwise, it was a complete cakewalk. Now it's really hard. I feel like I'm missing something, but before this, it was such a cakewalk. It was like not even fun. Somewhat.
Rip.
I don't know. A lot of it feels like there isn't anything I can do. There's so... You don't have that many good movement options, and there's so many projectiles that move so fast that it doesn't feel like it's reasonable to expect yourself to be able to actually dodge them. So I don't know what I should be expecting, honestly. I don't think the game does either really expect you to dodge them. It almost seems like you're expected to camp the resources. Like you're supposed to memorize the resources and then camp them.
Rip.
Like if you're out in the middle, it just there's so many attacks. All right, we're back here again. That's good. Yeah. He's up and at him. That means there's also the invisible guys. Where are they at? There's one. I got both of them. I think they respawn though. What? Oh. What? Dude, I had like 50 health, 50 shields, and I go to melee him and just instantly die. Increase FOV, it's literally at 120. That's as high as it goes. FLV 120. I'm locked in, chat. No, I'm not. I guess not. Jesus Christ, where's that projectile speed?
Rip.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this and then I'm trying to go to bed too. But try and do for like the last hour and a half. Kicked his ass. Don't forget about the invisible fuckers. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead somehow. Undead. I'm dead.
Rip.
Bruh. Okay, dude, like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. It is just dumb, actually. You cannot dodge attacks in this game. Everything hits you. You have to block everything. It does not block or dodge. It is a block.
Rip.
This looks hard in a not fun way. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking invisible dude somewhere. Ready to fuck my shit up. Thank you, armor. Out of ammo. Like everything. Fuck, I needed that. Barrels, please. There's, dude, like, you can't. Oh my god, dude. There's no enemies. You can't fucking mace anybody. There's no one to mace. The enemy, you can't run away from its attacks. You have to be facing it the whole, like, how are you supposed to find fodder when you have to be facing the enemy the whole time so you can see the projectiles so you can parry them? If you don't parry them, you die. The only way to reduce damage is to parry. So, like, you can't dodge it. God, dude. It just fucking hit you around 10 corners, too.
Rip.
This is 130% speed. I robbed a Megalor kill. Where'd my parry go?
Rip.
So I say you could change so much in the game options so you can make the game play how you want. Yeah, but the problem with that is then just don't bother to balance it at all. Because it's like, well then, just change the difficulty, forehead. Having a problem with X, then change X. Because this game was an absolute cakewalk until I changed everything to 130% speed and then... and projectile speed and damage and shit. Like I changed like everything to make it pretty much as hard as I could. I turned a couple of things down since then, but like, I don't know, man, like, shouldn't have to go above the highest difficulty on your first playthrough to make things engaging. And then have a crazy skill, like a difficulty curve, where then like, it goes from everything being super easy to like being completely impossible.
Rip.
Yeah, I mean, like, the first 6 missions I played on just Nightmare difficulty without adjusting anything else, and it was comically easy. I, like, never died. The whole game felt like a tutorial. And then I got to this mission, and I upped the difficulty. And now it's impossibly hard. Specifically, these combat encounters are, like this special combat encounter that I'm doing. There was 2 of them in this mission so far. The other stuff in this mission does not, like, these special combat encounters are not that hard. They're, like, pretty mellow. So it's like just these combat encounters are overtuned, I swear. This is my takeaway, at least. And like difficult in the way where I felt like I just wasn't understanding how to play the game correctly. Because nothing at that point had like pushed me to play in the way that I was playing. But I feel like I must just be like misunderstanding things, which I think is still true, honestly. I feel like I'm missing core mechanics. Like I just like don't understand how they work. I'm trying to figure them out. Have a hard time with it though. Like, you can't sprint backwards, right? But you also pretty much can't avoid attacks. You have to block them. But since you can't sprint backwards, that means like you have to walk everywhere. I guess. That doesn't feel right. You think I'm missing core mechanics too? That's fair. I mean, if you know what they are, please tell me, for the love of God. I would like to understand. Oh my God, finally. Jesus. That seems like a pretty glaring design flaw. Well, I think like in the marketing material, they said like you're supposed to stand and fight. Like that's what they want you to do in this game. Which means like, okay, so don't run away. But there's like a million enemies all over this place. And you can't just hold the shield because it breaks over time. And you can't perfect parry every attack. Only attacks that are green. So it's like, you could strafe like this. But then like, if you jump or if you get hit by a heavy attack, you stop sprinting. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I might have to stop. I feel like this level just keeps going and we're gonna have more of those. And it is late. I was hoping that was gonna be the end. But like, it only is really a problem in those specific encounters. Because like, in these normal encounters, I don't really have a problem, I feel like. Yeah, I think that making all of those things customizable yourself is like cool in theory, but in practice it just means that like they don't have to actually balance the game as well. God, there's so much combat in this level. Because it's like, well, if you're having trouble with a specific thing, then just turn it off, forehead. Or turn it down. Aw, man.
Rip.
Oh, okay. Edge. I'll get fucking parried. What is this? I should stop. It's 11. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to reach its stopping point. I hope it saves my checkpoint. This level's so fucking long. I have to do 3 dogs to get that. This level's huge, dude. Holy Christ. Slow motion hard baked into the game? Yep. There's a million customization options, but you can't turn it off for anything. It's so ass. Alright, I'm just gonna call it. You're saying it's fun when you can actually play? Explain what that means. Well, I mean, like half the game you're in slow motion. That's not fun. And then there's these dragon and mech sections that take up large chunks of the game that are not fun at all. They're not like the core gameplay. You're like flying a dragon and you have to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out to kill turrets and stuff. And then the mech is just like an even more rudimentary version of just like melee combat. Oh, I've been streaming way longer than 5 hours. I've been streaming for like 13, but yeah, I should call it. Hopefully game is good. Right now it's like a 6 out of 10 for me.